Hey everybody, how's it going? Alright, Two Worlds 2 time. Let's see if we can finish this. So last time we made it to the third chapter and we got to that big, gigantic continent and it was like, oh my god, this continent's bigger than like the rest of the game combined. And I distinctly remember not being able to explore the continent, and my memories are correct. You don't go anywhere on that continent. You're just, that swamp we're in is the entirety of chapter 3. And then you go do like a final dungeon and then you're done the game. So the vast majority of that massive continent is nothing, which means we are actually pretty close to the end. Hey Saxo. Yeah, see how this swamp is like boxed in by these mountains here? This is the entirety of the chapter 3 region. The rest of this continent isn't used at all. So yeah. Hey Sasuke. What are we doing anyway? So that's the... So what is this cursed crypt? Anyway, where's the inn? Do do do.
What's this?
A brief chronicle, it says. Brief my ass. I'm not reading that. Jesus Christ. And there's a volume 2. Wow. Wow. All for the story of this fucking swamp. Consider searching the southwest corner. Okay. It's way over there. Oh yeah, we got this like brand new fancy sword in there. You got them both on GOG, nice. Oh man, okay. That sword does pretty good damage.
Yeah.
Only downside is the we don't have our like cool spinny twirl attack. Whoa, hey no. Hey, Mr. Crappy. You know what? Screw you guys, I'm out of here. No, not really. We finished chapter 2, we're on to chapter 3, which takes place in this stupid swamp. It's full of zombies. We've lost our ability to fast travel, which is fucking fantastic. Ow, ow.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do the spinny move if I'm blocking with the sword. Interesting. Okay. It's supposed to be restricted to pole arms, but I'll take it. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Warned you.
It's not even a friggin' treasure chest in here. God damn it. Oh, he does like less hits with the sword with the spinny move. Okay. Ow.
What's this? Warned you.
Where the hell are you all coming from?
Stay down.
You done? Knight's armor. Interesting orc slayer boots. Those are good too. Yeah, yeah. Swamps and sewers go hand in hand. Ooh, we're all like plate milled up now.
Bet you're glad you met me. Yeah! Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Oh, my eyes! Eyes! Ah! Ah!
Have you lost your way? There are better places to die than Garradel's swamp.
I know who you are. Don't think this absolves you.
Is that what brought you here? To slay the witch? I suppose I look the part. But I am not your quarry. If you intend to destroy the evil corrupting this swamp, you've come to the wrong place. My name is Nalia.
Don't lie to me, witch. I don't give a damn what your name is.
You must think me so evil for the lies Garradel's told. I was a resident of Tir Calte before it was destroyed. I lived and loved there. If you're going to pass judgment, shouldn't you hear all sides of the story?
Go on. Speak your piece.
I assure you, I'm as human as the next woman. Born and raised here, as I've said. I've always wanted to be a healer, or white mage. An herbalist, you might say. I received some training before the disaster struck. Now, I live my life in solitude, beholden to the protection of Tir Gil's people. You don't know what suffering is, boy, until you watch your dreams die.
So, you didn't cause the curse.
Heavens, no. I spend every waking hour trying to fight it. As you can see, after all these years, it's left me utterly drained.
You're telling me you don't control these creatures?
No. I try to help those they attack. I'm often too late. Does that answer your question?
Am I supposed to thank you?
If you wish. I take my gratitude from knowing you've listened to me. Most men would rather die than turn an honest ear to someone they hate.
If you're not a witch, where do you get your power?
White magic, or the powers of healing and natural remedy. I have some training, particularly in herbal uses.
Why are you out here? Don't you see how suspicious that looks?
I don't care how it looks. It's necessary. The work I do must be done remotely. By now, the people's minds have been so poisoned against me they would never allow me back in their midst.
You're telling me you weren't at all responsible?
Gods, no! If you must know, I will tell you. I once loved a mage who arrived here from abroad. When my love found our village and could not leave, he dedicated himself to dissolving the barrier, insisting he could break the seal if only he could find its source. He faced much ridicule, and his ambitions would have likely died without my support. But I was young and curious, and thus gave my help willingly. Would that I had not been such a fool.
What happened?
He left a letter on my windowsill, saying he'd discovered a way to lift the barrier, that he wanted us to leave together. And who could argue with that? Not me. I was in love.
But he was wrong.
Evidently. The next thing I knew, the swamps were overrun with walking corpses, and people were being eaten alive. Then the years of darkness fell upon our people, and I never saw him again. The barrier's still up, if you haven't noticed.
He left you to take the blame.
Not at first. It wasn't until after we had all adequate time to mourn our losses, my own being my entire family and the love of my life, that people began asking questions. Naturally. Because of the company I kept, their suspicions fell on me.
Do you miss him?
I suppose. He's just as dead to me as my parents and 2 brothers. But I have the feeling that's only intuition. He is likely still alive. His body was never found, and he was a capable fighter. I'm sure he found a way out. Other than that, most of what I recall of him is likely invention. It has been a long time. Yet, I still admire the risk he took for us. What I admire is the way he went about it.
How could you still think fondly of someone who abandoned you?
That is your youth speaking. As you get older, you will realize we must cherish our memories of those who have brought us happiness, not cling to pointless grudges. Besides, I have no idea what happened to him. Further questions about that should be directed to a certain clergyman you may have met in Tyrgil.
Garradell.
When I first met Garradell, he was quite shy. He told me once the gods judge us only by our deeds and nothing else. I would be very pleased to see how they judge him.
This is when I ask you why I should believe you instead of him. Both of you have accused the other of causing this.
I never said he caused anything. But does he look like an honest man to you?
I'd think you of all people should know looks can be deceiving.
Well played. But in his case, the deception is more than skin deep. I would confront him myself, but I dare not enter the village. His darkness seeps into the very soil.
He told me he shielded the village with protective magic, that it keeps the undead from entering.
No, that magic is mine. And it's a constant struggle to negate his attempts to overthrow it and enslave the people who live there to his evil. I'm not making this up. As you can see plainly, this task has drained me. Do you need evidence I'm not the witch they say I am? Then go to the sources of my power. It's a garden I've gone to great lengths to keep secret. Only one other knows its location. Do not endanger him if your paths cross.
Aiden.
We were childhood friends. Aiden is very dear to me. We stopped speaking when we were young because I neglected a love he professed for me which I could not return at the time.
Yeah, for some reason you can keep walking around while people talk to you.
It's my favorite place. Originally, my beloved and I, not Aiden, the mage, would sit there, and he'd teach me how to draw my power from the living things of the earth. An old technique, but a tested one. After he was gone, I spent most of my time there, until one day Aiden stumbled in, looking for food.
You protect him when he travels the swamps.
I don't see him directly. It would be too embarrassing to show him this face. The age you see is the result of great magical strain, nothing else. I'm much younger than I appear. And if I abandoned my duty to the villagers of Teal Gil, the veil would fall. But to answer your question, yes. I see Aiden safely through the swamps.
I wouldn't worry about him seeing you. The villagers seem to agree that you're the source of their problems. Aiden wears an amulet he believes will protect him from confrontations with you.
I'm sure it's for the best.
Some of the creatures carry them too. Any idea why?
Maybe they're just pretty things that shine. How should I know?
I'm sorry I threatened you, Nelia. What's next?
One thing I can think of that would help. I have no right to ask this of you, but I have no other human contact, and it isn't something I can do myself.
I'm listening.
When those creatures attacked you, I used much of my energy to fight them off. Normally it would slowly regenerate, but white magic isn't meant to be used for violence, and I feel incredibly strained.
I really didn't need your help.
To save me.
Your disposition reminded me of someone from my past. Besides, it was the right thing to do. Isn't that worth dying for? My fear is for the village. Without my protection, it won't be long before the undead make it their sacking ground.
What can I do?
My beloved and I kept a journal. A collection of loose notes, really. They were scattered when my home was destroyed. I recovered what I could back then, but many were lost in the swamp. Our notes contain many important spells, including a unique restoration spell we designed ourselves.
You really think those pages are still around?
I hope so. The pages were stored in an impregnable tower built just outside my village. It was quite magnificent, really.
Yes, get over
If you can find the page, I'd be forever grateful.
I'll do my best. Where's the tower?
An old tower near Teal'c. You may have seen it already. Take my journal. I drew a map of the swamp from memory at a time. The location of the tower is marked. I may have missed some pages in my old house as well.
Your journal isn't something you'll need?
Without your help, I won't need much at all, I'm afraid.
Save your strength. I'll return soon.
Desist!
Jesus Christ, lady.
Looks useful.
Yippee, money. JRPG dialogue is the worst. Yes. The worst. In the first game, you had to take it off to swim. Not in this one, though.
Yeah. That's rich. Better be worth it.
Beautiful.
Aiden, I wish I could be out there, picking flowers.
Actually, I brought you some.
They're beautiful.
I'm glad you like them. How goes the crusade?
Do we have to do this again?
I only want what's best for you.
Then the fact that I'm happy with him should be enough.
I...
But it isn't, is it?
No.
I have to go. Thank you for the flowers.
You're... welcome.
What's this?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah. 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 Warned you.
Do I have to find all the papers? No, apparently I can just take it back to her. Okay. Okay. There's actually a lot of misconceptions, thanks to movies and TV shows, about the level of mobility somebody has in full plate. It's nowhere near as slow and clunky as they would portray it. I mean, it's designed to be fought in. Mobility was a priority, which is why the joints are always like loose. But you can go look up videos on YouTube of people in like real medieval plate mail, like running around doing cartwheels and backflips and shit. It doesn't really restrict your movement. It's fatiguing to wear because it's heavy, but it really doesn't restrict your ability to move, like barely at all. Okay, level up. Oh, I thought I couldn't wear it, but it's just, I guess it's red colored. Okay. Well, that doesn't match our outfit at all.
Please hurry.
I found something. I hope this is the right one.
I'm forever in your debt. Oh,
What is it?
aniseed. Has it been so long? It's not native to this area, but
Where can I find it?
I used to grow it in my garden at Tirkalti. It's quite resilient. My plants should have survived on their own. They are quite adept at seeding, even in hostile areas.
I don't know much about plants, but I'll do what I can.
Don't return without it. Please. The location should be in my journal. The garden is quite hard to miss.
I'm on my way.
All right. Hey, Ashles.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, still not.
I can feel it.
Of course, her
Something
boyfriend
is
was
missing.
Gandahar.
Perhaps some kind of catalyst? Amplify the power.
I'm worried about you. The nightmares, they're getting worse. People crying out in pain, dying. They can't just be dreams. They can't. Gandahar, are you listening?
Nania, I'm sorry. We're getting so close. I just need to be alone. I need to think. I can finish this tonight.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't care about her relationship with Gandalf.
Have you not moved since I left you?
Gandahar, what's happening?
I found a way through the barrier. I have to go.
But how? Where?
I can't explain now.
Wait.
I must go, but I'll come back for you.
When?
What's this? Yeah.
Whoa, what the heck?
Stay down.
Sawtooth Oak Guardian. Okay. Great. Maybe he'll take more from Blunt, even though he looks like he's resistant to both. Ow! Fuckhead, get up.
Let's see.
Get up. Get up. Wow, I can't move. Now I'm dead. Fuck. I don't know, the magic system... People say mages are overpowered, but I'm wondering if when they added all the DLC, if they changed magic, because magic seems like incredibly shitty in this game at this point. Like I can make a damage spell and I can only add 1 damage booster to it, even though I have like a shitload of points in my magic skills. I should respec out of magic, honestly.
Please hurry.
I don't
Don't hurry.
still looking. Gah.
So it does both the exact same damage. Great.
Gah.
Ow, 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 ow. Items looted wood. Yay. Wood.
There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
Is that a cave?
Stay down.
I always forget to turn my gamma before I start this game.
Hurry. There's not.
Hope this helps.
I take it we're even now?
Here's your journal. How you feeling?
Ah, I can feel the life flowing through my veins once again. Though I have a confession to make. I was hoping I could ask you for yet another favor. To recover another spell we may need. My memory isn't what it once was. For this, I apologize. But the spell in question is a rapid casting charm which gives its user much higher speeds than normal. I could do much more to protect Tirgil if I had it.
I brought everything I found.
It's quite all right. It was never mine to begin with. I helped him create many spells, but as I became invested in my garden, he continued his work with the clergyman. Garadel, as you've called him.
Garadel did have some scrolls in the temple. He mentioned using them to protect the village.
It's possible he kept them, if my young mage indeed perished.
I suppose it's worth my time.
Tell him what I've told you. Explain what happened. Perhaps he still remembers me.
Whether he does or not, I doubt he'll lend them out. I'd rather take them now and explain myself later.
I'd rather you didn't, but...
We won't have much choice.
No. The scrolls were quite large. It would have to be somewhere in the temple. But probably not in plain sight. We used to tell the story of Teargil's former mayor. He was a thief who kept his spoils in hidden compartments littered throughout the village. After he had been exposed, people learned of their locations. One was found in the temple, but I can't remember where. Search the temple. I'm sure he'd keep them there.
And if I see Aiden?
Tell him I'd like to see him. A reunion is long overdue.
Nalia, now that you feel better, I need to ask you about a name I found in your notes. Gandahar.
You sound as though you know him.
I wish I could say otherwise.
He's... alive, isn't he?
He's declared himself emperor, ruling with magic and fear. Outside this swamp, he's known as a tyrant. I stood against him once before, but he returned.
My young heart wishes greatly that you're mistaken, but my years tell me otherwise. He's hurt you. Quite deeply.
Others as well.
As a healer, I have certain gifts. Limited though they may be, I can share thoughts, sensations, emotions. These wounds may not bleed, but they require healing just the same. Will you show me?
Does it hurt?
Only for a moment. We will relive your memories in an instant, though this time you won't be alone. Will you allow me to...
Of course.
Then, relax. Close your eyes. Think of a calm summer's evening. Think of serenity, of quiet. There you are. Oh, my dear boy.
What is it?
Your sister's wounds cut you much deeper than your own.
And Gandahar?
I can see that everything you've said
You
is
crazy
true.
bitch!
Worse, I'm afraid. I can't imagine what's led him down such a dark path. Perhaps I've been away from the outside world longer than I realize.
I understand. I'll give you some time alone.
Thank you. But be mindful. Those memories, your sister. Pain isn't what defines you, it's what you do with it. The wounds will heal, and I can help if you'll let me.
I'd just as soon hold on to them for now.
Go now. We still have much to do.
Right. I'll be going then.
Not only are we stuck in this swamp, but without fast travel, we gotta run back and forth across it.
Is me?
No, I have not dropped any frames yet. Dropped frames are 0. Will this take me back to town, maybe? No. I can't even... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Bum 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 bum.
Did you find her? Is she dead?
Hey, Jonas.
She saved my life.
My gods. You spoke with her?
Her name is Nalia. She was an herbalist in Tir Khalid. She said that you knew her.
That mage I spoke of, who attempted to free us. Nalia and him were quite close. I had a great bond with him as well. That is how we are.
Gandahar.
Right. When he disappeared, and the people had no one to blame for the darkness pouring over our land, most blamed Nalia for their hardship. And yet, she'd lost so much already. We found her body, hanging from the rafters of the chapel.
Then,
You could not have spoken with the real Nalia. I warned you about her power, didn't I? She's a great deceiver. The most evil of demons. No doubt, she retains control of the souls she's consumed even now. It's no surprise that... Wait! My scrolls!
I'm only borrowing them. Nalia believes she can use them to protect you all from whatever lurks in the swamps. If she is what you claim, I'll finish what we began.
God!
There you are!
I don't think we've met.
I'm Fiona, the seamstress. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Why's that?
Aiden, he's gone.
Gone.
And I care why?
He got worried about you and left. Roy tried to convince him not to go, but he just wouldn't listen.
Where is he now?
We're not sure. Roy found a letter from him after he'd returned from talking to the blacksmith. I'm not sure he's... I don't think it's just about saving you.
What are you saying?
Aiden lost everything. We've all tried to pick up the pieces. I think that caring for all of us, I think it's what kept him going. Please, take the letter. Hopefully it will help you find him.
Where would he have gone?
I don't know. He was worried that you'd get lost on your way. He mentioned the old tower, the chapel, the ruins, and the cemetery. Knowing Aiden, he's probably checking them all.
Then so will I. And I'll find him.
I hope so. And please, come back when Aiden's safe.
They're really milking this fucking swamp for all it's worth, aren't they?
Good luck.
Hey, Paul Bear, how you doing, man? Yes, now we gotta escort Aiden out of the sewers,
Let's get this over with.
into the swamp, and then back to town.
Warned you. Cold, dark, looks fun.
That's just old school shooters in general, DG. Those games are primarily about maze navigation, so if you don't like mazes, don't play old shooters. Bum 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 bum.
Save that for later.
Hey, should one Q mark? How's it going? Yes, it is. Upping the gamma inside the inside the dungeon for you guys. Since the light spell in this game is pretty useless.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I would say this game is better than the first one, in pretty much every way.
Nalia, come quick.
What? What's happened?
Aiden's been wounded.
Tell me what happened.
He was attacked crossing the marsh. He went looking for me.
Why would he?
If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose him.
Where is he now?
The cemetery.
There's no time.
We have to try.
I may be able to teleport us there. Stand still.
Stand still.
Aiden!
Can you save him?
I used too much energy bringing us here. I don't know if I can.
Nalia, stay focused.
Garradel's scrolls. Do you have them?
Right here.
Leave us.
I'll wait outside.
There's no time.
Never enough. You're more alike than you may realize. I much prefer honesty. Still, watching you kill that poor woman would have been quite the event. Pity.
You did this. All of it.
I lay dormant for centuries until the mage summoned me. The witch's magic, ironically enough, kept me trapped in the very place she sought to protect.
So you decided to integrate?
I'd planned to walk into their little town in the hollowed shell of their priest, and see who they'd prayed to when I showed them true power. I was growing rather tired of hiding. I suppose decimating an entire village was impetuous, in hindsight.
What the hell are you then? Some kind of dragon?
Don't insult me. I am Aziral's firstborn. I witnessed the birth of the dragons. Have I missed their extinction?
Looks that way.
I was imprisoned here by my own creator. The Fire Lord grants free will and then expects one to sacrifice it. History is destined to repeat itself.
If Gandahar left this place, you could have followed.
Gandahar? He escaped because I allowed him to. This prison is bound to my flesh. It was the price of his freedom, a debt that has yet to be repaid.
The heart. He came here to find you.
A demon's bargain. I offered him my flesh, a heart, to allow him to cross the barrier, and in return he would find a way to release me.
With Azaral's power.
Gods cannot be killed, merely spread thin. Azirael lives on in all of his creations. We bear his mark. As long as we live, he cannot be reborn.
He's taken my sister, Azaral's vessel.
Without me, there is no Azirael. Without Azirael, there is no balance.
The dragons, the orcs, they're all but extinct. If Gandahar succeeds, he'll only come for you next.
And I'll be waiting. He may have tricked me out of a piece of flesh, but he hasn't the power to destroy me. His obsession with the Verita has made him weak. I saw through his insecurities the moment we met. It can't be controlled. It brings only decay and destruction.
But the other elements.
Balance is key. Everything in moderation, so spake the gods. But the Verita is hungry. It corrodes everything. You translate its name as truth, but I know it by a different name. Veritacha. The dark truth. It can only be suppressed, never stopped. Even the creators could not master it.
If I can suppress Gandahar's magic, I can stop him. And if your flesh is what let him escape, looks like I'll need some too.
You challenge me, the son of a god?
And your bond.
You underestimate
It used to be on GOG, and then Gearbox got the license.
your ignorance.
Thanks, Gearbox. Hey, machine. How's it going?
Not now.
Holy fuck. Wow. That guy hits quite hard.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. No, no, no. Dang it.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Fuck, this knockdown bullshit is... If he knocks you down, you're just fucking dead. So this fight is pure RNG if you're a melee character. Wonderful. Oh, we're dead. Do I have any... Assist fire potions? Frost resistance, frost, shock, shock. Ultimate potion of fire resistance.
Yeah.
go. How dignified. Let me just loot your anus here. Hey, Fishash.
Are you all right?
Nalia,
Yes, it's me.
you're so young. You're beautiful.
That's a very cruel joke. Oh. I don't know what to say. My age. Gone?
I feel like I'm looking at a different person.
The curse is gone. Washed away with all its darkness.
I'm sure your magic had nothing to do with it.
Dusk is
Stop that.
like Quake,
I told you so.
level design-wise.
I've heard of such happenings in stories, fables, but never like this. Never real.
This is hardly the end. It may make a fine story one day, but for now, the work is only beginning.
Where's Aiden?
Resting. He's improving, but still a long way from recovery.
So he's found something else to live for.
It's quite early to say. Though I'm sure I would have lost that chance without you.
Gyaradel's dead. You were right about him. You should have seen what he looked like under his human facade.
Then the horror is truly over. With the demon gone, the barrier broken.
Was what he said true? About the Verita?
I assume so, knowing what I do about Gandahar.
If you like Serious Sam, you'll probably like Painkiller.
Immediately.
It's very similar to Serious Sam.
Permanently. He abandoned us, sacrificed everyone, all for a lie. The young mage I knew died in this place. I expect it's time to finish it.
Is there anything you could tell me about Gyaradel's heart?
If he is indeed the son of Azrael, you may be able to use it to shield yourself from the forces Gandahar now controls. But will you know how to wield it?
I know someone who can help.
I hope you can succeed. I pray that you will.
So what's next for you, Nalia?
I suspect I have a new chapter in life waiting ahead.
Actually, I think it's waiting behind you.
What do you... Aiden?
Good luck to you.
I don't know what to say.
No need to. How you feeling?
Better. But the barrier.
Destroyed with Gyaradel. You're free now. Everyone is.
The priest.
A demon in human skin. Firstborn of the Fire God. And a little long-winded.
And he lived among us all this time. We're lucky to be alive. Without you, we'd all be among the damned.
Everyone's lost something here, Aiden. Take comfort in what remains.
You're right. Thank you. For everything. Can I ever repay you?
Your thanks is enough.
Please, stay. We'll spare no expense. You look tired. Worn.
I appreciate that. But I can't rest until it's finished.
And yet the look in your eyes says different. Your call.
Let me ask you something. Are you planning to stay here, with all the world open to you?
Not forever. But I am needed now. I'll travel when the time's right.
What if I drag you?
Then you'll do it kicking and screaming. Besides, from what I hear, your girls don't compare much to ours.
That's true. You've got something good here, worth living for.
Every day, till they put me in the ground.
Hopefully that won't be anytime soon.
Indeed. May I ask you a question? As someone who appears as well versed in love, will I ever be able to get her off my mind?
Not likely, but I'm no expert.
Ah, ladies' man. By the way, do you have my amulet? Not sure how much use it would be, but it has a sentimental value.
Not a scratch on it.
And I thought you were the demon.
Level up. Oh, we have 3 level ups. Okay. We could level up thrust since we're using a sword. We could level up this because it works with everything. Max out our crafting anyway. Hey Mike Lennox, how's it going? Where the hell did you come from?
That's rich.
Nope, we're still only on one world. Alright, so we should be able to fast travel now, right? Or not. Really? The fucking barrier's going. I don't... Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
There was never a point in time when Starship Troopers was considered a good video game. I have no idea why you would even think about playing that crap. There we go. All right. Well, then play No One Lives Forever. instead of playing fucking Starship Troopers. You get hung up on the weirdest things, DG.
Yeah.
That's rich.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, just play the same games on a rotation. Or keep playing Fortnite. You're the only person I know who plays Fortnite. Gotta keep that going.
Not now. Good.
Yeah.
Warned you.
Alright, that's the last runestone. Hopefully this guy makes like a cool weapon or something out of him.
That's rich.
I think I'd enjoy Persona more if it didn't have all the like high school visual novel stuff in it.
Yeah.
Okay, that was pointless. Yeah, I tried playing Megami Tensei on stream, but you have to spend so much time grinding that, I can't remember what it's called, whatever the material is you need to keep your demons out, that I just couldn't couldn't handle that level of grind. I haven't played Adam yet. No. Oh, I still haven't played fucking Pathfinder yet. Fuck. Goddamn game. I keep waiting for them to finish patching Pathfinder, but they released their big turn-based update and completely broke the game again. So they've started patching it every day again.
Let's get this over with.
Owlcat has like the worst quality assurance. It's absurd. At least they do patch it. Like they're certainly committed to fixing the game, but I don't think any game in the history of gaming has received as many patches as Pathfinder Kingmaker. Yeah, there's like a built-in turn-based mode now. They're releasing it for consoles, and that was one of the big console release features was turn-based mode. Oh no. Oh god, this helmet looks so dumb. No! No! Oh man. What the fuck? Party member shooting you in the back, that's part of the old school Fallout experience though. Wow, this fucking camera. Well, Underrail I've played, and Underrail is absolutely fantastic. Can't speak to how it compares to Adam though. Yeah, Underrail is huge. Yeah. my only complaint with Underrail is that the developer has that like Josh Sawyer mentality of no fun allowed. So like anytime somebody finds a powerful build, it will get nerfed in the next patch. No powerful fun combinations allowed. If you find something cool, he's gonna be like, no, fuck that. Hey Astro, how's it going, man? Yeah, the Shadowrun Returns games are gonna be free tomorrow. Those games are great. The Deep Caverns is a pretty shitty area, and the expansion pack was pretty fucking annoying. Like it's not a perfect game, Underrail, but it was good enough for me to play through it twice. And for me to play through a game that long twice within a couple of years is pretty fucking rare. Do I know one very beauty game, Postal 2? I've heard of Postal. If are you asking if I'm familiar with Postal 2, then yeah, I'm familiar with it. Underrail with just the base game is like 70 hours long. With the expansion pack, it's probably like 100 plus. Target the other. Oh! Was something made noise to that? No. Yeah, Underrail is a huge game. It's quite challenging. It's an investment, and it's not for everybody, but it's very, very good. Did I know Sean Connery turned 90 yesterday? No, I did not hear that. Happy birthday, Sean. Fucking 90. Goddamn. I better not live that long. That's fantastic. My Sean Connery impression is terrible. I'm sorry. I sound more like Deckard Cain than Sean Connery. Stay a while and listen.
fun.
More Deckard Connery. Lol.
Thanks for the bits, man. Or should I say, thanks for the bits. So bad. So bad. The lockpicking minigame, so the lockpick spins around the ring, and there's the notches each down. All you gotta do is click when the pick is lined up with the notch. You start at the top and work your way down the rings. It's really, really easy. To the point where I don't even know why they even wasted their time making one. Hey, Darth Robin. And Dr. Doom.
What do we have here?
Gloves of Wonder, +2 lockpick skill. Oh boy.
Good.
Yeah, his weird little laugh when you kill a weak enemy is pretty funny. This helmet looks so fucking dumb. Like, what? God. Yeah, it's like a real ugly samurai helmet. Works as a chamber pot. Yep. For me to poop on.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Just me? God. Let's see.
You don't want any poop noodles?
Very glad you met me. God. God. God.
Damn. That guy went flying. So, what's left? It's had to kill all the monsters in the village. Oh, hi. Where the fuck do you all come from? I had to invest a lot of skill points to get my health to regenerate even this quickly. It's too bad the skill isn't percentage based. It used to be really good, but as our hit point pool has grown, it's gotten less and less useful.
Warned you.
Poo coffee beans, where some cat creature is supposed to eat the bean to make it have a better brewing taste. What? That sounds real bad. Civet cat coffee. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Can't say I want to hear that. Partially digested coffee cherries which have been eaten and defecated by Asian palm civet. Why would anybody even, like, think to try it? Like, who's gonna be like, hey, this cat fucking shit out this coffee bean, let me brew this up real quick. What the fuck?
What do we have here? Yeah.
The thought of a bunch of like millionaires and billionaires sitting around drinking cat shit going, yes, yes, delicious, yes. That fucking, that kills me.
Not now.
They're kept in cages and force fed? The fucking, wow. What the fuck?
Stay down.
Hi. How you doing? Okay then. So we can't do this quest because it's broken. I can't do this quest because I suck at the music minigame. Maybe we can kill these things fast enough now? Let's try. Oh, and we can't do this because I don't have enough high enough skill to use bombs. Alright. The cat shit coffee's the worst? No. No, you're lying. It can't be. Yeah, banana pizza and cat shit coffee. Now you're thinking like some next level shit there. I'd rather have banana pizza than cat shit coffee, though. If you put a slice of banana pizza in front of me, I'll try it. I'll try it. I certainly am never going to try cat shit coffee, though.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Banana coffee and cat shit pizza. Banana coffee might be good.
When's the timer? Just when's the jet?
Apparently we can't finish this quest because this door is bugged out. Alright. Well, I guess we've done every quest we can do. That we found. There might be some random NPC we never talked to somewhere, but... Yeah, I think banana coffee has potential. Banana milkshake, yeah. I'm down. This game is a really good soundtrack.
I can hear them. All singing in unison. It's beautiful.
Take it easy. Here, that's all of them.
Finally, all of them in one place. I never imagined I'd...
Somebody ever made
moment,
banana peanut
But I
butter?
have a lot on my plate here.
These peanut butter
So what
banana
am I looking
sandwiches
to
are
get for all
delicious.
Just
If you could just
look.
mix it all into one.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not sure what we're looking at.
The stones, together, the complete set. Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Sure.
Suppose
Look like a hobbit.
thanks is in order.
Thanks. I was thinking of something more material for my efforts.
Not enough.
Easy. It's fine. Glad I could help.
That's more like it. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. Really.
That's it. No cool weapon. Nothing out of getting these rune stones. That was a fucking waste of time. What the hell, man? What the hell? Oh, sweet. Give me that. Oops. Orcish bonesaw. Bonesaw is ready. There's your Spider-Man reference for the day. Yeah, we gathered these 4 magical runes that were scattered all over the world. This is a quest that's gone on for the length of the entire game, and our reward was like, thanks, bro. That was it. Like, what the fuck, man?
Glad to see you're all right.
Is that concern I hear?
No. Well, maybe.
Where'd it come from, if you don't mind me asking?
What? You don't think I can be sincere?
I just wasn't expecting it from a girl who looks like she could fillet me with her boots. Let that stew for a while.
I think the only way you could really profit from Spider-Man's powers would be to become like a pro athlete and make millions. Just become like the world's greatest basketball player or something.
You saw much. Tell us. Share your knowledge.
I found the artifact Master Kenneth told me about. It was an ancient demon's heart.
Garadel?
That's right.
Hard to think the world will be missing much. But let's not dwell on the past.
You knew him?
Perhaps in a different time. But what of Gandahar?
Don't see any point in waiting around. We should attack now.
You've done much to prepare. Traveled the world, cut out a demon's heart. But what of yours?
I know I can take him. Kyra needs me.
You're about to do what most men only dream of. Something honorable, for which you will be remembered. Fill yourself with the task at hand. Leave no room for fear of the future.
If this goes wrong, it'll cost my sister her life.
And yours. Yes, all of us share this risk. But we have something else. Duty. Passion. The favor of the...
What about you, Kasara? What do you want? If there's a chance we'll die together, shouldn't I know a little more about what your motives are here?
The tyranny of Gandahar's regime and his own lust for power threaten all. I love and...
Thank you. And until then, what are your plans?
Why is she the only
When the
person in this
time
whole
comes,
game that he cuts off every time they talk?
This alliance will
He
extend...
constantly
beyond
cuts
mere
off her
words.
sentences. It's so
I
weird.
appreciate that.
You may thank me after he's dead. No. Empty your thoughts. Find your balance. Enter this...
I understand.
I'll be watching. May the gods keep you.
And you, Kasara.
Talk to Darfall before you leave. But yeah, that swamp. I can't see it from this map, but that's the entirety of that massive continent. That's the only place you go is that little swamp. So silly.
This is becoming a bit of a routine.
Not if we don't come back.
This isn't the last night we'll ever spend, speech again, is it?
Don't forget that I'm the sarcastic one here.
Oh, thank you. For everything. But you must go. The fate of Antilor depends on you.
Yeah, I remember. But I was thinking that, you know, if this really is the last time I'll get to see you.
You should stick with the man of action routine. Thinking's never been your strong suit.
Well, see you later, Darfa. Let's hope our luck hasn't run out.
It'll take more than luck this time. Be careful.
I will.
But before you go...
What is it?
Nothing.
Good thing I went and talked to her.
While the probability of our survival on this endeavor is slim to non-existent, I'm excited. What do you say? Ready to change the world or die trying?
You're a lot younger than you look at heart, aren't you, Gotarius?
What's anger or resignation to me? Death always looms when you reach my age. A shadow encroaching to shorten your days. It's easier to ignore when you're young, but that will pass. Why not stare it down?
I like the way you think.
Too bad you and I didn't meet in another life. We could share a pint of mead, maybe a wench or two. I spent my spring years so invested in my studies, I hardly learned to enjoy myself until they were past. And I know a thing or two about your women. Such soft skin. Orcish vixens remain my preference, but they have been known to kill their mates in the heat of passion. Well, that's biology. The gods certainly have their taste for curiosity.
I think I'll take you up on that, if we survive.
I hope for your sake we don't. I'll bet even Darfa could drink you under the table.
Challenge accepted. I better be going. You think I could wield this power too?
No. Gandahar's meddling has caused enough suffering already. But if you
I'll do what I can.
Every time. Only her. So where am I going? Secret entrance under the castle. Okay.
This should be fun.
Oh, hey guys. Ow, ow.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, this is way better than Dragon Age 2. Way better. That's a dumb question. That's a very dumb question.
Yeah. One dude. Stay down. That's rich.
Yeah, Dragon Age 1's fun. The second one, it's fucking trash though.
Warned you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch. Oh boy. the fuck did you come from? Get out of here. Did you get down here?
Bet you're glad you met me. Yeah. Yeah. What do we have here?
Some more healing potions here since we're going through them pretty heavily. Come on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, we got tons of healing potions. I got a skill point for doing alchemy.
This should be fun.
Yeah, it looks like it. Just follow this linear monster-filled path up to the big evil castle. Pretty standard. Oh shit, we're out of time and money. Quick. Whip up an ending to our game real fast. Pro tip for any would-be game designers out there: don't design your game in linear order. Don't start at the beginning and then work your way through the middle and then end at the end. What you want to do is do like the middle bits first when you're still like figuring everything out. And then once you're comfortable and like things are going good, then you make the beginning and the ending because those are going to be the best parts, parts that people remember most. Be the start and the end of the game, so you want them to be the best. So when everything's flowing good, then you do the beginning and the ending. But yeah, save all the middle bits, all the filler parts of your game for the very start and the very end when you're out of money and time. Holy fucking shit! That guy just smushed the hell out of me. You're gonna learn as you make the game, like what works and what doesn't, and you don't want to be applying those lessons to like the first thing people see in the game, right? If you start at the start, then the beginning of your game is going to be like the worst part. Having fun there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that the monster corpses still have fucking hitboxes, so you have to like clamber over them. It's quite annoying, especially in dungeons. It's like a tight hallway. Why is everybody like walking into the wall? What are you idiots doing?
Yeah.
Also, you have no head.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Everything certainly hits real hard at the end here. Please don't surround me. No, don't knock me over. Fuck! What are you doing? Stop attacking! Get out of there. It's certainly not been a popular stream, but the people who are here all the time, who support the channel, enjoy it, so that's a lot more important than the fair weather viewers.
What do we have here?
skill point for beast slaying. Yay. Yeah, those Wendigos are always ready, man. I've got a bunch of stuff that I could play. Just really boils down to what tickles my fancy. Okay. That was kind of pointless. No, I'm definitely not gonna be a Fall Guys streamer. I'll leave that for the people with blue hair.
That's rich.
Yeah, it's only like half of Twitch streaming that game right now.
Wonder where this leads.
Surely it's a great way to get your channel noticed. People have to scroll past literally thousands of other channels to see yours.
Bet you're glad you met me.
A night with Troy. Oh god. What his favorite Star Trek character?
Bet you're glad you met me. Warned you.
Jetsy attacks, yeah. Terry Farrell is a very pretty lady, that's for sure.
Not now. That's rich.
This is not a good situation. I can't fucking see. Oh, we got knocked over. I missed that skill from Two Worlds 1. There was a skill you could level up to prevent people from knocking you on your ass. That was a really nice skill. Hey, Victor.
This should be fun.
Can I like split you guys up? Oh god. No, 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 no. There we go. You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh no, get out of the way. Get out of the door. No. Fuck. Get out. Well, that did the trick. What the fuck? He just fucked off into space. Ow. Oh no. Oh boy. Fucking knockdowns are so annoying. Fuck off. Like, they can knock you down when you're blocking, which is the real problem. Like that.
Let's get this over with. Ha!
Yeesh. That was annoying.
Yeah.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Man, we're like a pixel away from leveling up.
Isn't he? Yeah. Good.
Fine, fuck it. We have to go that way. Great. It's like a fucking Sonic game. You gotta build up momentum. Dude, come on. Monsters bad, you good. Kill monsters, save people, good. That's the story.
What's this? What do we have here?
Ba-ding. Oh, level 40.
Warned you.
Level 41 weapons.
Warned you.
Oh boy. Please get up. The worst end. I have no idea.
Let's get this over with. Stay down.
Deep Caverns is real bad. But I don't think I would call it the worst ending.
Stay down. Good.
Am I going backwards? Okay,
Save that for later.
well, I played through Deep Caverns when it first came out, and then again when the expansion came out, and it wasn't very different. They didn't really do much to the Deep Caverns. It still sucks. Last level of Tech War. I mean, that's cheating because the entire game sucks. Fucking capstone.
The Emperor awaits you. And I should trust you. Lead me to your Emperor, then.
Missed me much?
What are you doing here?
Never mind. The surprises have only begun.
Come on.
Leave us. Glad you could join us.
But not as glad as I am.
Kira.
I've waited so long, but no more. We're finally together.
Kira, you look fine.
For now. Thanks to him.
What? But Kira, what?
You have to trust me now. Will you?
I suppose I don't have a choice.
You've been lied to the entire time. Both of you.
Kira, there's no time. You must finish the ritual. Azrael cannot be allowed to escape.
Someone stop!
You mean the chick who looks like a demon is evil?
You're all here.
No.
Splendid.
Never would have guessed.
I will handle our benevolent emperor.
No, she cannot be trusted.
Silence! Both of you. This is a celebration. You are privileged. Today
just
you shall
interrupt her
witness
again.
the rebirth of the one true
Interrupt her evil speech.
my God, Azara.
What?
I said silence! Bow down and praise his name.
Man, my cape is
As
really
I
freaking out
return to
now.
Azara, what was so unjustly taken from me.
No, you can't. His power, if Azrael is set free, Angelo and all her children will burn. Nothing is done this time.
Not all her children. Elves, dwarves, orcs, and even man. Yes. But one race shall endure. The one race always destined to reign over Antelor. Mine.
But who? What are you?
I'm Batman. Oh, dragon.
Go, get your brother and the girl. Ready the sarcophagus. Go! Your blood is all that remains to be had. This ends here.
Kira, what's wrong?
It's Azarol. I don't know how much longer I can hold him. We must perform the ritual.
What are you talking about?
Azarol's controlled Gandahar from the very beginning. He means to let the Verita consume the entire world, even the Elder Gods, so he can rebuild it in his image. The Fire God is hungry, hates the diversity of our world. He wants everything to be uniform, like him, like fire. It was only Gandahar's thirst for power that blinded him to Azarol's true intent.
Fire is uniform?
Kasara knew that without you, Gandahar would have to use his own life force to sustain me as Azarol's vessel, leaving him weak and vulnerable when the time came for her attack. But no more. Now, all we can do is contain Azarol, and pray it isn't too late.
How?
The same sarcophagus the gods used to imprison him many years ago. Now come, there's little time.
What's this? Hey. The sarcophagus.
We need to make it Azarol's final resting place. To capture him, we need to use a piece of every of his creations.
The demon's heart.
Orc's blood.
But how?
Okay.
Not now.
Cool if I could save here. Ow. Ow. Doo-doo. God damn it. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Oh great, the dragon's fucking shooting at me while this is happening. Wonderful. So I only have one fire resistance potion left. Can I make more? All this random fucking shit I picked up. There's like no fire resistant stuff. Come on. It's nice of the dragon to just sit there and wait for me to brew up a bunch of potions. %, fire resistance, that's not a lot. It's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. 100% resistance. Oh, I gotta do this whole thing, including the fucking golem again. Because it won't save in the middle of this fight. Oh, this... this is fucking special right here. All that leveling up you did, speccing your character, yeah, that doesn't matter because you have to fight the end boss with a fucking ballista. Spellcaster, warrior, mage, archer, whatever the fuck you did. 100% irrelevant. I have to... hold on. Load. Let's brew all the potions here. I sure did drink the 100% one. I sure did. It's 100% resistance for 1 minute.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Okay, save. Try the 75% one for now. Oh my god. There are no microtransactions in the single player lobby. 0.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Your build doesn't matter. I guess if you were a mage, spec'ing fire magic, you could probably do like a resist fire buff. That's about it. Like maybe if you could just save your game here, like you could save at any other point in the entire game. But during their incredibly stupid boss fight based around a mechanic that hasn't existed in the game prior to now, they disable saving as well because, you know, quality game design here.
Warned you.
Jesus fuck. Did they have to make the aiming that precise? It's not like this game is a fucking shooter. What are you? Of course. The boss's health bar is fucking empty at this point. No, 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 no. Fucking fuck. Why can't I save? Design this shit. Yeah, I know fire resistance is off. I'm also not facing off against the dragon with the ballistas where I need the fire resistance right now, so... I mean, I could waste my potions, if that's what you're suggesting.
Warned you.
Like, healed her. What the fuck are you doing now? What are you doing now? Three holes? Oh, you... This is the drizzling fucking shits right here. And I still can't save my fucking game. Because, you know, having to redo this whole thing every time.
That is one big pile of shit.
It's fun. All it's gonna take is one of these guys to knock me over, and then I'm dead. Like that. Now we get to do the whole thing again. That or look up the ending on YouTube.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If I wasn't streaming, I would have just turned on Cheat Engine and given myself God mode. If I was playing this by myself, I'm like, fuck this. Oh yeah, there are cheats in this game. Yeah, I figured, Saxo.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fuck, stop staggering me. Oh man, ow. What the? Of course. Why would you be able to hit it in the wing? Did you fucking die? This is so dumb. No. No, fuck. Move. Oh my god.
Gah. Warned you.
Fuck this fucking boss. Everything about this boss sucks. Get up. Eat shit.
You crazy bitch.
Lucky for us, this ritual site had these ballista hanging around.
We can't let Antlor fall into chaos. We can't let the Emperor die. Okay then. So we go through all that and our sister gets to become emperor? Not us? What the fuck? Well, incredibly
Come on! What the hell?
incredibly shitty boss fight aside, it's a really fun game. It's like an improvement over the first one in pretty much every way. Oh no. DMCA. MCO, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Keel, Vocab, Viking Coder, Jonas, and Rudy. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Thank you so much, MCO. It's very kind of you. The end track for Rambo movie. Man, I watched the newest Rambo movie like a month ago. That was so bad. It was so bad. haven't seen a Terminator movie since the Christian Bale one. So I'm way out of date on how bad the Terminator is. I have no idea, Fish Ash. I guess I'll find out once I get the DMCA claim on YouTube. Hey, Kongfar. No, I think I'll skip that Pepsi. I think I'm safe in not watching any other Terminator movies. Oh yeah, Doom, whatever the fuck it was called. My name is Joan Dark. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Yeah, maybe it's an original song. Two Worlds 2 theme song remix, so maybe that's what this is. Why would you need a German localization when the developers are German? Weird. Are they Polish? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Just one dream, 'cause I don't know you're my love, but I don't give up to find you.
They didn't even bother to list the voice actors for Italy and Spain. Maybe they didn't get voice actors, maybe they just got dubs. Alden Alder, he sounded like a mix between Max Payne and Jensen from the new Deus Ex games. Probably nuts. It sounds like the song was recorded by them. Like they must have had like an in-studio band or something. Not as good as the Falcom J-Rock band though. It's the best studio band.
So, why didn't you accept the crown?
Trust me. After 5 years in Gandahar's castle, I've had enough of the place. Besides, it's not like me to sit around all day long, even on the throne.
Guess it's not like you to have all the wealth and women of Antilor either.
Are you serious? Darfa.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're done. We're done. Time is it? I guess we could take a look at the. I have one DLC. The first DLC. But not any of the new ones. This one, Pirates of the Flying Fortress. This was like the expansion pack back in the day. The character from the selected save game appears too weak for the new campaign. Really? What? Okay. Sure, upgrade him. Like, we did every quest we could except for the ones that were fucking bugged out. Discriminate against bald people. Can't make like a real mutant freak in this game. Oh, you can do a bit. We missed all these sliders the first time. I didn't see the scroll down. There we go. Much better.
Next round's on me. Long as you got her story for us. I do love stories, Bill. Say, how about the one about Captain Teal?
That's like saying, how about that there grain of sand lying on the beach, mate? Which one do you want to hear? The one where he lost his canoe?
It's like way quieter for some reason.
That'll cost you more than one round. I'll raise you a whole bottle. It started with the hymn, Jailbreaker, the one who escaped the clutches of Lord Gandahar. Captain Teal sent Jack the Knife to fetch him for us. They met on the road to Hatmandor.
Yes.
Swim hard, little fish. You've already been keeping him waiting.
Do I know you?
I look like I've been stung by a million bees.
But I know you. Like so, the man who sent me.
What'll it be?
Easy, Guppy. Didn't come here to fight. I done brung you an offer.
Speak it then.
My principal thinks that you might be able to help him.
Why me?
know of anyone else who got out of Kandahar's dungeon alive? No? That's why.
Just a rumor. Who is he, your boss?
Captain Ed Teal of the Wandering Wrath.
A pirate?
The pirate.
Where can I meet this?
Captain Teal? On the Wandering Wrath. I'll draw you a mark on the map. Give it here. Wait, lad. Before you go, take this.
A bracelet? What for?
It's for identification. Oh, put it all right out. Oh, one more thing. Take what you can. Remember it. And don't leave us hanging on the crooks and chimney.
He joined us under abnormal, some would say unfortunate circumstances.
Why are the voices so quiet?
You swore your loyalty to the captain.
Nikki, please let me go.
You know it's not mine to decide.
Captain, please. I didn't mean to. I panicked. Everybody ran. Cap, I swear, I'll do anything. I'll do whatever you want. Just command me. Give me an order.
I look like that woman. There's that woman who keeps having plastic surgery to try and make herself look more and more like a cat. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that lady. Look like her.
Cutter, you stay.
Guest. Where I come from, guests aren't held prisoner.
Cutter must have
Bogdanov twins? Not familiar with them.
You're not in your
Daddy Trejo in vampire form, yeah. Definitely.
You're Captain Teal's brig now. So you'd better be honest with me, or these fine quarters will be your last. What are you doing here?
So, I take it there's no job.
Who sent you?
Jack. Jack sent me.
I do have an offer for you. If you are who they say, a certain phrase was given. Considering you know what to say now.
Take what you can.
And give nothing back. So you are the one I sent for. Meet me in my cabin. We've got urgent matters that need discussing. Cutter, get him out of the brig.
Aye, Captain.
got your back. If you betray Captain's trust, I'll hunt you down and make you pay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it didn't turn the volume down or anything. Weird.
Remember.
So it gave us 2 level ups. Okay. That was our 2 week to play. Our face is like clipping through our helmet.
Save that for later.
I think we should start again. I am Captain Edwin Teal.
Oh! Thank you for the follow.
Captain Teal. I sent for you because I heard of your achievements. Is what I heard about you true?
I guess you'll have to find out for yourself. If it's my help you need.
Just changed voice actors all of a sudden. Okay.
You're right on this one. I may require your help. Mark my words. I won't hesitate to feed you to the sharks if I have the smallest clue of your disloyalty. Do I make myself clear?
Aye, Captain.
Good. Now, there's something I'm looking for on these God's-forsaken islands.
A treasure.
A treasure.
Extreme close-ups on her face.
Like calling Gandalf a tax collector. This is no ordinary shiny bauble. The Antilora scripta say that whoever finds it will get what he desires most in the whole world.
What's in it for me?
Don't worry. People who work for me rarely walk away empty-handed. Captain Teal rewards richly those who are loyal to him.
And Captain Teal most desires. What's the end of that sentence?
Heave to there, matey. That's for me to know. Yours is to find.
Where do I start?
Aye. That's the other matter we need to discuss. There's something else I'm here for. I need you to find a woman named Naren. She's a shaman's adept. I need to meet her. More to the point, I need you to bring her to me. But mark this. You are to bring her to me alone. Just her. No one else. Is that clear?
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's what I like to hear.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Find Naren on
Anglek Hump Island.
And tell her I want to meet her.
Okay.
I reckon you're not sending me there just to give the girl the perfume.
She's a local. She should know something about the treasure. Get this information and start looking. And I'd appreciate it if we kept the Naren thing just between the two of us.
That won't be a problem.
You're going to need a boat. Talk to Nicky Nails, my lieutenant. He will get you one.
What's this?
The what's this? He says when I pick up items is still the original voice actor. Nice. This is a high quality DLC right here.
Hey, you're the new hand, right? I'm Nicky. Nicky Nails.
Captain Teal said you would have a boat for me.
Well, I've got one I could give you, sure enough. But it wouldn't get you very far.
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Her seams have opened. As she is, she'd leak like a sieve. Suppose I could repair her, but without animal fat, there's nothing I can do.
I'm sure there are animals on the island.
I'm sure there are. I'm also sure I have no time to be hunting bears. I'm also sure that we don't have enough spare hands to form a hunting party. Especially since most of the crew packed their dunnage and hightailed it for the teleport.
Let's say I get the fat for you. How long will it take you to mend the boat?
You would do that? Well, aren't you right, Hearty? Ha! Why, if you could get me the fat, the repairs would be as easy as kiss my hand, they would. A matter of minutes. I'd but have to fill a few gaps and the boat would be as good as new. I should think the fat from, let's call it 3 bears, would answer nicely. 3 large bears, mind you.
Okay, let's go get some bear fat.
Captain's mood is slight today. Cheers, no blood, just to think about
Alright, looks like it's a brand new area, so it still doesn't even use the the unused continent. Yes, after slaying the dragon and saving the world, our first quest is to go kill 3 bears.
This is not cold.
A fitting quest. This game's ambient occlusion looks so bad. Kind of shut it off. Oh, much better. Much better. Ambient occlusion only looks good if it's a high enough resolution.
Not now. I warned you.
Wolves and bears.
Good. Save that for later.
I'll reset all my inventory shortcuts. Oops. I did it. What an epic quest. These things are giving really good XP. It's kind of surprising. Kojima, oh god. I don't want to play a Kojima RPG. That was 700 hours of cutscenes.
That's rich. Warned you.
Have a good night, Abasiga. See you later, man. Oof.
Excuse me.
Hey, you're the man that they captured. You're out already? You must have made quite a bargain with the cap.
Bargain? Oh, bargain. Indeed I did. And you are?
I'm a Jerry. I'm a head of Supplice.
You've got something for me in those supplice of yours?
Supplice only for the crew. Sorry. You prove yourself useful and get the respecta of the crew, and you'll get the access to our Supplice. With a special discount from mine, that is.
And how would one earn your respecta?
You speak funny.
Yeah, people tend to say that.
There is one matter that begs me.
And what matter is that?
I'm lost a chest.
A chest?
Yes, a chest, you know. Opens, closes. You may put things in and out.
Oh, you mean chest?
Yes, a chest. It was here, and now it's gone. I don't know what happened. Can you look for it?
No problemo, mi friendo.
The chest stood there. You'll start the search there.
Huh.
Hey, Typicron. Yeah, I don't know why the voice volume is so low. Well, everything else is the same volume that it used to be.
Yeah.
How?
there's no snakes.
Oh, apparently the chest is way over there.
Am I seeing all right? You got the fat!
Yes, sir. 3 bears worth.
Yathren only knows we could use more men like you. By the way, Kata sends for you. Wants a word with you.
Do you know what about exactly?
Just that he's got some request from the captain. Come back to me after you talk to him. I should be done with the boat.
Wonder where this leads.
I don't take kindly to visitors in my cabin.
Neil says you want to talk.
You don't bear a word of this talk to anybody. Understood?
It's in the vault.
A decade ago, Captain discovered this archipelago. We were chased by Imperial vessels and crashed into Dam Suddler Reef. We boarded a merchant guild ship not far away from Hotlin.
I'm all ears. Continue.
We've obtained fabrics. Bolts and bolts of expensive, exotic fabrics. Our ship, she's still on that reef, and a sadder wreck you'll never see. I want you to get into her cargo hold and find a certain gown. A silk gown.
A gown? I don't know if you can really pull off a gown.
You come to wag with me, lover, and I'll show you what I can pull off. You find that gown, find it, bring it to me, and put it in this chest. Right here, in my cabin.
You have quite unusual interest, Bosun.
Never you mind. It's not for me anyway, but for Captain. You just make it so. And keep your gob shut about it.
I should do this. Why? Because you asked so nicely?
No, you're not a pirate. You'll find reward enough in my chest once you bring that gown to me. And not before.
This is just too strange to refuse. I'll do it.
Don't come back without it.
Since we're gonna be partners in fashion crime, maybe you can answer some questions.
We are not partners. Ask.
See you, Cutter.
time today. Why can't Cutter throw me a bone,
Hey.
Hello. What could I do for you?
Never mind.
He's gonna be back to play more? Oh god, why?
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Yeah, he should film some of that.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, he says. It's Nikki to you, son. And never you mind it. It's a pleasure working with men like you. Take care of her, will you?
I can do that.
Anything else you'd like to ask?
Gotta run.
Of course, son. I'm not keeping you.
Well, you can push the boats now. That's good. Like in the base game, when you could beach your boat and you're just screwed. Considering the wind is blowing basically right into our sails, you would think we'd be going a little faster. Yeah. Need the boat song. At
least it's not cold. Looks useful. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah!
Good.
Why am I glowing? Just to cast like a debuff on me or something? What the?
Ouch! Stop that!
How did you do that?
What? Defend myself, or you try to chop me into splinters?
Are you a chest?
The chest? You thick? Have you ever seen a talking chest?
No. Have you seen a fist from up close?
Okay, okay. You offend easily. Anybody ever tell you that? My name's Malvik. I'm a mimic.
A mimic?
I can assume the shape of any form I encounter.
Get out of here.
You don't believe me?
Cutter.
You swab that deck, landlubber, or I'll see ya flogged.
What is coming out of the back of his head?
I wouldn't see the difference.
Hello there, matey. How's the new crew member doing? Anything you need from old Billy?
Impressive. But enough of these tricks. I'm here to investigate the case of the missing chest.
There's never been a chest.
What do you mean?
I was the chest.
Alright. Can you change into your normal form now? It's weird to talk to you when you're like this.
No.
It wasn't really a request.
You don't get it. I can't change. A mimic has his own form after he's born. But when he shapeshifts into something else, well, you know, we can never get back into our original form.
So why did you sneak into their supplies?
Why do you think? There's not much to eat here. The wilderness isn't exactly our natural habitat. We can't hunt. We're more used to living in large cities. It's easier to blend in there.
We? So there are more of you here?
Shit. I knew I shouldn't have mentioned it. Yes. There are a lot of us here. But we try not to expose ourselves. You know, people tend to hunt us. They have some pretty unfunny ideas. So please, in the name of my people, do not speak of us to anyone. If anyone, especially a pack of pirates, were to learn that we're here, we'd be doomed.
If you're starving, maybe I could help.
Well, hey, maybe you're not a complete arsehole after all.
Malvik, I warn you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you could help. The pirates have so much in the way of food supplies. They don't need that much, especially seeing how most of their crew ran away.
Why didn't you take food when you were there?
I did, but we still have to transport the food here. And there's only so much food I can carry when I'm a flatfish or a sea turtle, you know?
And what about Jerry? He's there, keeping an eye on the supplies.
Jerry won't be the problem. I'm sure you'll get past him somehow.
All right, I'll help you.
Great. I'll let the others know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Oh, we got rain now. That's new. I should be like a lightning magnet and all this fucking plate mail.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
What the fuck is that? What the hell? The hell is throwing rocks at me? Oh, hi. See, Astral.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Fucking Jesus. Ooh, okay. That was dramatic.
There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
Stop throwing fucking boulders at me, please. It's not cool. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
see this, Axa? Yeesh. Whoops.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
Ed Teal sent me.
Ed? But I just... Wait. What do you mean Ed sent you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Captain Edwin Teal.
Are you saying he's here? And he's alive?
He was when I left the ship. He wants to meet you. And he told me to give you this.
He wants to meet me. What else did he tell you?
Well, he told me to bring you to him.
Can you tell? I mean, what does he want from me?
I'm not sure. He certainly wants to speak with you face to face. Well, that and he made a point of telling me not to tell any of his crew members about you.
Of course. He wouldn't want to lose his grip.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. Can you tell me anything else he might have said?
He said you would give me information about the treasure.
Treasure? What treasure?
What you desire most in all the world. Does that ring any bells?
Listen, whoever you are, I am simply not ready to meet him. And not just yet, anyway. I have matters that need attending first. Urgent matters. Since you have treasure on your mind, perhaps you should seek that first. We can speak again at my home. At any time you choose.
Yeah, but you will meet with Teal, right? 'Cause I'm here to see to that.
Oh, yes, of course. I just need a moment to, prepare.
What about the treasure? What can you tell me?
Oh, yeah, right. There persists a legend about the treasure. It actually says, he who finds it learns the surest path to his most cherished dream. The stories tell of a cartographer who lived on this archipelago a few hundred years ago. He had a legendary thirst for adventure. He found the treasure in the furthest corners of Antilor. He is said to have hidden it somewhere here, on these islands. I investigated the legend for some time, and came upon the cartographer's name, Nanook Konga. In fact, I found his family tomb on the grounds of the old cemetery. I suggest you start there.
That's a lot more than I've had to work with so far. Thank you.
Ah, yes, of course.
The only women you'd find on a pirate ship would be like chained up in the hold being raped to death by the crew, so I don't know what an authentic female pirate outfit should look like, since there's no such thing.
Let's see.
Exquisite Tilia log?
What's this?
Wow, that's just 100% poison. That's a little ridiculous. Little teeny bit ridiculous.
Damn, it's cold.
Is that like a floating castle? What is it? I guess the expansion is called Pirates of the Flying Fortress. I guess that's what that is. Flail faster! Faster! Okay then. Let's drop anything interesting. Not particularly. That's not bad, actually. Let's just hit the upgrade button 700 times. It's fabric? Weird. Why isn't there a max upgrade button? Why? Oh wow, I'm actually out of iron. Well, I can remedy that. Dang it. 1239. Well, it's still better.
This should be fun.
There's the gown. Huh. Okay, okay. Oh, am I not dead? Somehow? What the fuck? Can we, like, get out of here so I can see what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Yeesh. Okay, we got the silk dress.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Hawk's back, increases weight capacity. Am I supposed to put the gown in here? Deliver it to Cutter's chest. Okay.
Yes.
Man. This friggin' clothing here. Strength plus 20%. Holy shit. Okay. Yes, please. To 130 strength now.
Are you a new deckhand? Boston didn't tell me anything.
I'm here to help Captain Teal.
Teal, is it? Fine man. We could use it. I'm Billy. Billy Brotherhouse, quartermaster.
Nice amenities.
Just fine for me, thanks. I keep an eye out for a cargo. If you want to strike a deal, talk to me. Best prices. Gratifying. Would be awesome. Would be awesome.
I thought you were a merchant. You don't seem to actually, you know, merch.
Looks useful. Better be worth it. Oh, did I level up? I did. There we go. A native 40% resistance to all elements. That seems pretty good. Can I combine any of my gems now?
couple of them.
I brought you food.
That should be enough for quite some time. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Except it was bread, meat, and fruit, so it's all gonna spoil soon, but okay.
I think I'm going to find Jerry and tell him about how his chest vanished into thin air.
Much appreciated. Listen, so that you won't lose out for helping us, take this and bring it to Petey. I'm sure he'll be grateful.
Who's Petey?
Just go to Jerry and you'll see. So long.
Yeah, take care. Guess I'll be seeing you.
You won't even know.
Ooh.
Who are you?
I'm Petey. I take care of our supplies.
Where's Jerry?
Jerry?
You know, the guy who watched the supplies before?
Jerry's dead for a few weeks now, mate. He died of scurvy the day we came upon this place.
Why, that little son of a...
What?
Nothing. You wouldn't be interested in a mushroom, would you?
Amanita muscaria? You're kidding. I've been looking for one of those everywhere. I heard they grow here on these islands, but I couldn't find one. Oh, mate, I'll give you, take this. This should be a proper payment.
Thanks, I guess.
Have you seen anyone sneaking around the supplies? Someone's been making off with food from here lately.
Ha! No, I haven't.
I'll just bet it's that pinworm bug eyes.
So what's with these supplies here? Can I use them?
That's pretty good. Dwarven Pride Helm? Oh, that does a lot of damage. Level 46. Okay, now what? Where did I park the boat?
Ugh.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Almost feels like the wind indicator's backwards. Like we're going right into the wind and we're going so slow. Hey, Nix, thank you for the 21 months, man. That's very kind of you, thank you. Burn, 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 burn. Well, there you go. We got boat song for the boat. I wonder why they put the E on Express. They should have just called it Extreme Express. Good God, this boat is slow. Move, boat. Oh, hey, the waves are actually going towards the shore. That's good. At least one of the shores. Yeah, maybe somebody on the development team is a big fan of Wind Waker. Just spends 70 hours just sailing. I don't know what that is. Train's rendering well. There you go.
Good.
Okay. Water elementals now. Teleport Ghost Town. Hi, ghosts. I'm in a ghost shopkeeper. Ooh. It looks like level 46 is the next like cutoff point for weapons. What are you doing? There's a lot of a lot of shopkeeper ghosts here. What the hell? It's like nobody to talk to. No explanation as to why this is a town of ghosts. Just here's a bunch of ghosts. Alright, moving on.
So what now? We can't very well do this on our own.
I told you not to listen to the pirate, but no. The pirate said it would work. The pirate. Here's a thought. If the pirate says it, it's probably a bad idea.
This has to work. It has to. We just need some help.
Well, now wait. Did the pirate say it? Because if the pirate said it, then it must be true. The pirate this, the pirate that. You're in love with him.
No, I'm not.
Laura's in love with the pirate.
James,
Laura
I swear
loves
to
the
the
pirate.
gods.
Hey! Laura? Laura!
Ghosts? Did you hear him, James? He called us ghosts. You've got some nerve, you know that? Who do you think you are?
He's meat, Laura.
What?
He's meat. He can help us.
Oh. Oh! I'm Laura. This is James. Our warmest, most spirited salutations.
Hi.
So, what are you?
We are but humble fogs, mere wisps of atmospheric water vapor. We usually form over the ocean and come to the land by way of advection of wind. Some call us sea frets. We're souls. What does it look like?
Souls.
As you say, souls. Stripped from our living forms. Discorporated from our mortal coils. Evicted without notice from our fleshly lodgings, if you like. Pray, don't tell us how awful and tragic it is. We're aware.
How does someone lose his body?
We got... oh, darn it. What is the word? Ah, yes. It always comes back. Screwed. We got screwed. We were the living subjects of a wretched, wretched bargain. Those bastards traded us away like we were... meat.
Traded you? Traded you for what? And Who traded you away, exactly?
You don't know? Listen to him, James. He doesn't know.
Know what?
Gods, you ask a lot of questions, you know that? If you want to leave these islands by sea, you have to pay a tribute. Your corporeal self, your body, do you take my meaning? Can leave the islands whenever it likes. Your soul, however...
Are you saying that your own bodies traded away you guys? That they just walked away and left you here?
Literally. But we'll get those damn meats back in no time. They'll see. We've got a plan.
So how is it that you came to be here anyway?
We'll tell you if you help us.
I can't promise if I don't know what I'm agreeing to.
I guess we could.
Can I tell him? Can I?
All right, Jimmy.
We came looking for a treasure unlike any other.
I'm already regretting this, but I have to ask, what do souls possibly need a treasure for?
We're not talking about any ordinary treasure here. It's more like a treasure which, in turn, will lead you to what you most, treasure. See, this is why Laura should say this kind of stuff. It gives you whatever you want the most.
And as for us, well, you could probably already guess. We want our bodies back.
I wouldn't want to explain it to anyone, but I want to be a part of this. I'm on board. So what's the plan?
We need you to get to the cemetery, but it's full of the dead. Well, obviously. But I mean not the good kind, but the bad kind. The other kind, the walking around kind. They're all over the place.
Really? Place looks pretty dead to me.
Yes, the cemetery looks empty now. But they'll show up the moment you set foot on the grounds. Suddenly there'll be a dozen of them or more, coming out from behind the trees and gravestones and everything, all lurching around and dead. Ugh, it's seriously creepy. You get in there and make sure that they don't do that anymore, and we'll be right behind you.
Well, I sure feel better.
Ghosts that are afraid of the undead. Okay.
Wonder where this leads.
Anybody home? Attorney Bassinet, Attorney Greaves, Bastard Sabatons. Nothing. All this fancy stuff we can't use.
Huh? Someone's back there.
According to the map, there's more stuff over here, but... Is there a switch somewhere I missed? Nope. Weird.
There always seems to be a few more here to kill.
Yow. Set it for the archers. Oh wow. That's a lot of zombies. Ow.
Bet you're glad you met me.
That was a whole lot of undead. Whole fucking ton of them. Where did I kill that skeleton archer?
What's this?
is. Stench creepy hand. Okay.
Don't say it.
Oh boy. No, 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 don't turn your back to them. Yeah.
That's rich.
Like, change the way inventory sorts in the expansion pack. I like the old method better. Ash was the sunrise. I picked up something called a mousy decapitator. Oh hey, I took my cape off. There it is. Okay. Undead are dealt with.
You know what they say? The only good undead is a dead undead. Truer now than ever.
You say so. What now?
We wake the dead.
The dead I just finished putting down? Get much repeat business here?
No, no. We wake a special one. The one who knows where the treasure is. A man who's hidden the treasure. The cartographer. Nanook or something. He has a family tomb here.
How do you know this?
The pirate told us.
Pirate? What pirate?
Soul of a pirate, actually. Was left here as we were, some time ago.
So, how do we wake the guy?
Who's we, meatcake?
Ah.
You'll need to find his tomb. And talk to it, of course.
Of course. Any topics in particular? Avoid politics and religion, I suppose.
You must say that you wish to speak to Nanook Kanga. All right, let's look for the tomb.
Cold, dark, looks fun.
Go ahead and ask it.
Nanook? I want to speak with Nanook Kanga. Please. Hello. I'm here to speak with Nanook Kanga. Okay, that's it. I'm not making a fool of myself anymore.
No, look. Nanook doesn't lay in this tomb. It looks like most of his family's here, but I can't see his name on the gravestone. Try his father, Hun Kanga.
All right, but it's the last time. I'm here to meet Hun Kanga.
He doesn't look anything like us, does he?
No, he doesn't. He's all dead. Ew.
Who comes? Who dares to wake me in my own tomb?
I come seeking Nanook Kanga.
Good luck. If you find that ogre, you tell him from me that he can go straight to hell.
So you don't know where he is?
The only times I ever knew with certainty where he was when he was working on his maps in his study. But most of the time, he was just off. Experiencing Antilor, Dad. Learning about the world, Father. Damn fool. Probably lies in some abandoned ruins or dungeon.
That study you speak of, could you tell me where it is?
Tell you? And how might I benefit from that exactly, sword schlepper?
Well then, is there anything the departed do want? Besides bitching and moaning and mocking the well-meaning living at every opportunity, I mean.
Actually, yes there is. Since time beyond my reckoning, my ancestors and kin have been buried here, outside the main crypt. A very slight, literally worse than death. At any rate, we have been, and continue to be, a fine family, with long traditions, I tell you. And we belong in the crypt, alongside all the finest people.
I could have you moved to the crypt. Simple and done.
Well, that's 10 out of 10 for a proper spirit. And minus several million for clear thinking. It's not as simple as all that, Len. The bailiff won't countenance our entombment within the crypt.
What in Antilor does the bailiff have to do with this?
He is... Now follow my logic closely, Arrowcatcher. The bailiff. He's a boss around here. Master of his domain. You can't do anything without his permission. Once I proposed just such a reinterment, and he fairly flew into a rage and threatened to throw my entire family out of our tomb. He's a royal pain in the ass. Almost literally.
Are you suggesting that I take his post?
The world would be all the better place for his abrupt, conspicuous, and permanent end. His favorite place is the crypt. You can find him there, if you had a mind to.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Bailiff, I presume? Oh, Whoa, 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 whoa. Good fucking god. Don't die, dog. Drink a potion, you asshole. Holy fuck. Whatever this poison aura he's doing is serious horseshit. Oh, there he goes again. Is this thing gonna wear off at some point? Nice shot. Want to sit back there? It's fine by me. Oh, you prick, fucking ass prick. Just fucking die. 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 This doesn't seem like much of a crypt to want to be interned in. The whole place is falling apart. Inventory is overloaded. Oh. Okay. Minus 15% endurance? Why would anybody want to wear that?
That guy looks... Have you found the bailiff? What happened?
He won't bother any decent corpses anymore.
When you were there, you must have seen a free spot. Take our urns there, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Why didn't you just give me these urns the first time I went there? Fuck. How can we pad out the length of our DLC? Run back and forth. Where do we want to put the... Oh, here we go.
Alright, I held up my end of the bargain.
You'll find my son's study on this very island, a ways south of here. It's located between some old chapel ruins. The place's name is The Ribs. When you see it, you'll know. To gain access, you must speak aloud the password phrase at the entrance. The password is... The goal is the horizon.
Thank you for your help, hon. I don't suppose good luck or hang in there are quite proper. At any rate, thank you. And goodbye.
Wait. Before you go, if you find Nanook, if you find my son, tell him I'm not angry anymore. And tell him he's welcome here anytime he wants. Godspeed, adventurer. By the by, that parting phrase you were looking for, I would go with, see you real soon.
Level up.
What now? What do we know?
I got the location of the cartographer's study.
Great. We helped you. Now you can help us. Tell us where it is.
Can screw them.
He said it's somewhere south of here. And to gain entrance, you will need to know the password phrase.
And the password is?
The goal is the horizon.
The goal is the horizon. You have done something for us that we can never properly repay.
Then save us all some grief and don't try. Gods be with you.
And also with you. Gods grant we meet again, stranger. Farewell.
That's rich.
I love it when it stops like drawing distant stuff properly. The ribs, I take it. I guess.
Bet you're glad you met me. Ha! Better be worth it.
Hi.
That's rich.
The goal is the horizon.
Wonder where this leads.
Hammer of Destruction. The name is a lot cooler than the stats would suggest.
Let's get this over with. Bet you're glad you met me. That's rich.
Wow. I'm losing it. WoW Classic. I don't think I could stomach WoW anymore. I've played way too much of that crap. Wailing Caverns.
What do we have here?
What the hell? What is going on? I've broken a lockpick in like 20 hours. I've broken 2. What am I doing? Yeah, if you had somebody drop out, that's not really on you.
Good. this?
This hereby certifies the bearer of this note to be dead, and as such is entitled to attend the organ exchange for the undead at any time. Thorough medical examination found that all essential body functions stopped and cannot be restored by any known medical methods or magic incantations. Okay, apparently I have proof of my own death.
Hey.
God damn it. So much junk. And even with a bazillion strength, a ton of carrying capacity, we still get encumbered like, constantly. Oops. World of Warcraft is a pretty low skill ceiling game. It's pretty hard to suck at it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Especially if you're playing DPS. If you're playing a tank or a healer and like everything hinges on your being good, then a little more skill is needed. But if you're DPS, as long as you're not drawing aggro, you're doing fine. Did I like miss something here? I thought I read the note. Did I miss a note?
Nice.
Oh, here we go. Good on you for finding this. How could this parchment still be around, you ask, since I'm so clearly not? How is it not eaten by starving raccoons or vermin? Best not suckle the corners, friend. This parchment is soaked with rat poison. I need to make sure it would survive the test of time. The piece of glass with this document is 1/3 of a map I made very long ago. A map that shows a place very special to me, the place where I spent nearly all my time, my private archives. Traveling across Antilure, I collected much that needed to be cataloged and recorded, preserved for future generations, writings, folklore, artifacts, and so on, but I had to hide the location of my archive until my work was done. The reason why I created the glass map. I divide the map into 3 pieces. If you're holding one now, it means my work remains unfinished. So, the 3 pieces. I hid the second one underwater, but not at sea. Think of the other kind. Got it yet? I think you do. And all the king's horses couldn't draw the place up. Find the place, enter it, don't fall, and you will find what you seek. Think clearly and have a steady foot. To To find the third part, you need to put your money where your mouth is. No, not your own mouth. This mouth has no tongue. It's deep and dark. I think you've already guessed this one, and you're now asking yourself which island. Well, my friend, it's not the one where the second piece was. I bet you still want a name. I can't spell it out so clearly as that, but as the poet once said, it helps to read between the lines, or the dots, or the humps. Happy trails, Nanook. Yeah, I played a warlock mostly when I played WoW. I'm playing DPS in that game. Is you just sit back and mash your abilities. Just don't go too nuts so you don't piss off the tank. Just have a nap. Much easier than when I was playing a shaman in EverQuest. Playing a shaman is so much fucking busy work. Ugh. You have to maintain like 17 different buffs on everybody, in addition to slowing all the mobs and spot healing and trying not to die from aggro, because slow generates like shit tons of aggro. Yeah, I mostly played PvP when I played WoW. The warlock is pretty good for that. Did I mention this game is a really good soundtrack? Because it does. Is that Ghost Bear? Okay, bringing back the ghosts from the first game, I guess. Yeah. All I can tell you is if you're PvPing, at least the way it was on my server, is you better be Horde. Because, good god, Alliance players just don't know how to fucking do anything. It's so bad. So bad. It's like all the, like, casuals played Alliance because they wanted to look pretty.
Cold, dark, looks fun.
All right, if you're Horde, then you're good. Then again, this was like 10 years ago, so who knows what it's like now. But back in the day, it was like if you were Horde, you had a 90% chance of winning, just because the Alliance team was so bad. Yeah.
That's rich.
Yes, the queue times were always real bad.
What's this?
Well, that was easy. It's just sitting here. Okay. They definitely broke the bank on that dungeon. Yeah.
Marin, dearest, how can we not do this? We have to try, at least. That man, if you can call him that, left me here, like this.
Oh, he's here. You're back, and with perfect timing. Allow me to introduce...
Ed Teal, The infamous pirate. At your service.
You're the pirate? I mean, like, the pirate? I couldn't help overhearing.
I'm afraid so. I got stranded here about 10 years ago, but I'm going to take what's rightfully mine.
Edwin, we have to think this through. Come, let's go inside. We've got a lot to talk about.
Oh good. Oh good. A lot to talk about. My favorite. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Hopefully it doesn't have any dialogue options I need to enter.
Let me get something straight. You're Teal's soul, is that right?
That's right. That piece of shit walked off with my body about 10 years ago. And now he's returned to try and take Marin from me too? And that's just not going to happen. Quite the contrary. I intend to take back what's rightfully mine.
Oh. What are you planning to do?
We want to force the captain to let his soul back in.
And for that, we need your help.
And they're still talking. Oh, just in time.
I'm all ears.
Before we get down to brass tacks.
Blah 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 blah.
Or don't.
I've heard all I need here.
There's no simpler way to put it. The goal is reunification, to make us a single unified being again. First, there's a problem that needs solving. Divided or no, we never completely lost our connection. Something remains. Even now, I get a sense of his thoughts, his mind. I can but assume the reverse is true.
So you knew Teal was coming?
He, if you don't mind, that he was coming. And actually no. Hence the situation I face now. It's been several months since I've sensed the least inkling of his doings. I started to feel the possibility that he might be dead. But if he still lives as you say, he's found some method of obscuring his thoughts from my view.
In other words, it seems fairly certain that he's gotten himself an Ike Orte.
An Ika what?
Ike Orte. An artifact that serves to shield its bearer's thoughts or intentions from any, shall we say, inordinate scrutiny.
Yes. And we need to relieve him of it.
What does it look like?
Your guess is as good as mine. It could be anything. A hat, a pendant, a spade, even a parrot. Think. Is there any item in particular he recently keeps, you know, an eye on?
I don't know. Maybe his diary, journal, logbook, whatever.
I don't think so. That's probably a deck journal. He's been writing in that for years. But no, it would certainly be something more unusual.
Now that you mention it, in his cabin, I saw a glass jar with fireflies inside. Teal keeps it on his desk. Unusual enough.
A glass jar? With fireflies? That's gotta be it.
Be seeing you around then.
Okay.
What's this? Let's see.
Yeah, being a shaman was a good way to make money back in the day. Just cast Spirit of the Wolf on people for 1 platinum. Bam. Make a ton of money. Paladins are bad in everything. Except for Ultima. I think Ultima's the only RPG where paladins aren't complete garbage. Friends don't let friends play paladins in anything, ever. Yeah, I guess Diablo 2.
Warned you.
Still probably my least favorite class in that game.
That's rich.
Yeah, there was some ridiculous shit in that game. And then they'd patch it, and then people would just find a different ridiculous shit to do. Seeing as how that hammer does more damage than my previous one, and it's unupgraded. Should probably switch to that. Fuck. Yeah, the footage they showed of Diablo 4 looked real bad. Plus, it's Blizzard, who at this point in time can't be trusted to make anything that isn't garbage. So, yeah, I have no expectations of Diablo 4 being anything other than a shit show. Yeah, Blizzard used to be like instant buy, sight unseen. Like it's Blizzard game, just buy it. Doesn't matter what it is. Not anymore. Oh, I wish they would make a an upgrade all button. I keep saying that, but it's so bad. Here, hit this button 700 times. It's fine. These days? No. I can't think of any. Obsidian used to be in there, but not anymore. There we go. New weapon. 1670 damage. God damn. FromSoft, yeah. I mean, I guess the only reason I didn't get Sekiro is because I'm fucking broke. If I had the money, I definitely would have bought it. CD Projekt Red's pretty reliable. I don't have any real doubt that Cyberpunk's going to be good. It doesn't really look like something I'm particularly interested in. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Wonder where this leads. Is me?
Man, this thing hits hard. God damn. Then again, everybody has like 1 billion hit points at this point. What the? Who's shooting? Oh, down there. Okay. Dolorum's foul kneecap. Why am I looting kneecaps? What would even possess my character to do that? I'm just gonna carve the kneecap off this dude, stick it in my bag. It's true, but those at least sound like alchemical ingredients. Like, what the hell are you gonna do with a kneecap? Maybe they have really burly knees, makes good armor plating or something.
Yeah.
That's a big ass cave, holy cow. So where's the thing that opened? Up top, maybe? Where's this?
Let's get this over with. Yeah.
Hey guys. Potion. of dudes down here. Might as well genocide the Olorum Society, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay. Time to dismantle all this crap. Well, the nice thing is I won't really have a reputation if I kill them all. They can't be mad at me if they're all dead. Goddamn, picked up a lot of fucking things.
Let's get this over with. Bet you're glad you met me. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I leveled up in the middle of all that. Twice. Okay. Now what do I want to put points into? Physical resistance. Poison resistance might not be a bad idea. Poison's pretty annoying in this game. Yes, you'd have to manually watch him skin it. And there's the third piece of the map.
What's this?
Okay, that was a lot harder than the second piece. Boom, 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 boom. There's the map. How? Down there, eh?
Ahoy there, sonny boy.
Nicky, you're here.
Captain Teal ordered me to keep an eye.
Oh, wow. That's nice and good.
I expected you here, sonny boy. And I've heard everything in Marin's house, haven't I?
Maybe we can...
No, we can't. You're over a barrel. But I tell you what it is, sonny boy. You do exactly as I tell you. And maybe I don't inform Captain Teal about your little indiscretion.
How about I just cut your head off and wear it as a hat?
If you're trying to blackmail me...
I never try, sonny. From here on out, anything you learn about the treasure, you tell it to me. You hear me loud and clear?
And here I was, thinking you were loyal to your captain.
I thought the same about you, sonny boy. You want Teal's glass jar? You'll be needing my help.
I can help you depart this life.
Lay a finger on me and you won't be able to reunite the Teals, sonny boy. Notice that so far, we have the same goal.
What are we gonna do about it?
I can tell you what not to do. Don't even think about just waltzing off with it, brazen like. Teal will know straight away, and you'll be a dead man. You'll have to swap it out.
Am I supposed to be scared of Teal? Because I'm not. I'm really not.
Just who is we? That falls on you, lad. Glass jar like that, maybe you could buy one from Quartermaster Billy.
What about fireflies?
Ask your lady friend, Marin. She's a local. You come see me on the main deck when you figured it out. Smart lad. And son, I know I don't have to tell you to be silent about this. Silent as the grave. Savvy?
Yeah, okay. I've taken out evil gods and dragons. I'm really not concerned about a fucking pirate.
Oh, aye. The deck'll soon be as clean as a mirror in the Emperor's palace. You'll see. On my word.
Your word. Your ass. Learn to hold your liquor next time you foul my boards. I'll swab the deck with your damn face. Understood?
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. On my honor, fit or ill, won't ever toss my trout on the boards again.
Get out of my sight. I'm in no...
What's wrong? Cat hair in your grog?
Nothing. Be off with you.
Aye? What is it you need from Quartermaster Belly?
A glass jar.
Empty or with pickled cucumbers?
You know, I hadn't really... No, empty will do.
Oh, aye. Empty, then. Don't signify either way. Don't have any. Nothing pickled, either.
I don't know about that.
I know advanced techniques, what, for keeping the drink down. Besides, you're not on the ship's books. Not yet.
I could beat the drunk out of you. How does that sound?
You don't want to doing that. My belly's feeling a bit chancy like. One punch and I might blow my blue fish right on the deck. Cutter would kill you. First he'd make you clean it up.
Again, not scared of Cutter either.
You're not a proper member of the crew, are you? But maybe we can work something out. I have been known to fancy the occasional glass of new spirits on occasion.
You don't say.
You could brew up a fine batch of moonshine for me. A new libation that'll blister my brain and boil my blood. That'll be worth a fine glass jar, so it would.
How would I do that? My cauldron is a joke. I would need an entire...
distillery, you say? Oh, many travelers before us visited this archipelago. Somewhere hereabouts P&A's underground distillery.
A distillery dungeon. Is that like the Pie Factory in the Stygian Abyss?
Love to see it someday.
What kind of libation do you prefer?
Strong.
I meant flavor.
Be creative. Surprise me.
I don't have too much of a choice.
It's just an offer, not a must.
Deal. Glass jar in lieu of the booze.
Get back soon and we will bash.
Okay then.
Bugger me life.
Alright, I think this is probably a good place to call it today, I think. Bam. Alright, that's it. Thank you guys for coming by. We will be back tomorrow with yet more requests, and then we will hopefully finish that off on Friday. I'm guessing the DLC isn't too long. I've never played it before, so I have no idea, but I suspect we're probably pretty close to the end of it. Alright, so let's go throw a raid somebody's way here. Sunfall is playing some Fantasy Star 3, I'm guessing. Let's go check that out. Alright, everybody. Catch you later. Have yourselves a great day.